It's me! Hi! Hi, everybody! Welcome on in, Raiders! My goodness, thank you for bringing all the friendos by. How are you doing? Hold on, let me get some music going. My goodness, how was Dark Souls? Was it fun? I hope it was fun. Howdy, howdy, everybody. My goodness. Y'all make sure to follow the wonderful Jody Street. Oh my goodness. Are those new emotes? They're glorious. If they're not new ones, then they are. Oh, they're beautiful. Welcome, welcome. Howdy, Solipsist. Howdy, Mary. Howdy, Goat. Howdy, Wolf. How are y'all doing? My goodness, I just sat down. Was just getting ready to go off the starting soon. My goodness, thank you for bringing everybody over. Hold, please. Oh, beautiful, Jody. I love the kiss. Fantastic. Oh my god, that's so exciting. You got a lot of cute ones, cute new ones, you sure do. Oh my god, y'all. Make sure you follow the wonderful Jody Street and sub to get those awesome emotes. My god. How are you doing? Also, Jody Raiders, thank you for coming on by. Thank you for showing me your new emotes. But if you need to go on a lurky lurk, if you need to go do shenanigans off stream, engage with fluid, walk and feed the boy, please feel free to. But thank you so much for bringing everybody by. My goodness, I hope you had fun sinning. Stop saying that. No. Oh man, how are y'all doing? My goodness, welcome on in, everybody. Oh, welcome, welcome. Happy post Taco Tuesday. Did everybody have a good Taco Tuesday? Did everybody enjoy that Nintendo Direct? I thought it was pretty mid. Not really anything that interested me in that. I mean, the Ocarina of Time remake probably be interesting. I've already played the 3DS version. I'm good. And they're not doing a Majora's Mask one. Shake my head. The best Zelda game. God. Dark Souls 2 is going slowly but surely. Made more progress, but you've got a lot of nasty casters in your next area. Oh no, better spell race than you. No. Oh Lord, Jody. I hope you're still having fun with it. I hope you're still having a blast. Yeah, you know, Mary, I feel the same way. I feel the same way. I had put some highlights from the women-led game showcase in Discord. A lot of horror games. Gotta say, none of the like platform none of like the platform level things or platform holder showcases really did much for me. Really did much. Oh. Oh my goodness. IBS flare, then you return to Sandy to the sound of a cheeky little chuckle. You know that sound? Howdy, Arcana, how you doing? Y'all make sure to check out the wonderful Arcana too. Super excited for, that's right, Laufey. I mean, a lot of things looked fine in those showcases, don't get me wrong. I'm not a huge God of War person. However, stepping away from Kratos, I think, is a great idea. I think that they've given themselves a lot of interesting places to go by doing a Laufey one. So, that'll be interesting. Don't have PS5, so no God of War for you. Yeah, no PS5 for me either. I don't think I'm ever gonna get one at this point. I usually get a PlayStation 5 like 5 or so, or like a PlayStation 5 or so years into a generation, and I just don't really feel the need. You might get one. Ooh, Mary, I hope you do get one. I hope that you can find one for cheap that's not broken. Feeling it will come to PC, it won't. So I believe Sony has said that that their their single player, I almost said first player, but that wasn't right. Their single player games are PlayStation exclusives, including PC. So the new Naughty Dog thing, whenever that comes out, and this God of War one won't be coming to PlayStation, or coming to PlayStation. That won't be coming to PlayStation. That won't be coming to PC at all, which is BS. I know it is. Listen, they want to sell people play PS5s. If people play the games elsewhere, then no one will buy a PS5. You have a PS5, it wasn't worth it. Seems lackluster for games. Yeah, this whole generation for consoles has been way out of whack. Also, howdy Nine, how are you doing? I got a Series X when it came out, and I mean that was nice enough, you know, the new console feeling. But like, there's really not been anything that this generation for either console that has blown me away. Even, I mean, Nintendo, Nintendo, and they've got some interesting things that you can't really find anywhere else. I honestly am a little intrigued by Tamagotchi Life. But I honestly just really love like the indie game scene, hence all the things that I stream. But like, I love it here. I love weird things, and nobody else is being quite weird enough for me, you know? Aside from chronic issues chronicling, oh, you're okay? I'm glad you're okay. I hope the chronic issues stop fucking up your life, my God. Or at least give you a break from it. My goodness. Oh, seemed like it pushed out the PS5 only as a response to the Xbox releasing new console. I mean, maybe. It's been a weird generation. Like, there were tariffs that hit everybody. There's scarcity because AI is seemingly putting in orders to buy up all the shit that you need consoles for. And then there was the COVID scarcity of products that hit right when everything was releasing. This has been a fucked up generation. Four had so much life in it. Ooh. I mean, not mine. Mine I unplugged one too many times from the TV while it was still on, and it has angrily told me that I need to perform an extensive memory check to make sure everything is okay. So mine might be on life support. You're trying to justify buying it? Hey, Mary, treat yourself. Do fun things for you. If you could come up with like a fair number of games that you want, even if it could also be an upgrade to Blu-ray playing. It could be a better, Netflix or, streaming service interface with your TV. It could be all that stuff. Even the cardistry had thousands of cars built and waiting for chips. Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. And I mean, like, who's gonna buy a Steam Deck now that they had their huge price increase? Like, when they were cheaper, was like, maybe it would be worth, cutting other places to get maybe one of those. Now after their price hike, I ain't buying any. I'm not buying one of those things. That is out of my mind. I am not purchasing a Steam Deck. Probably won't even buy. I mean, a Steam machine's going to be super expensive at this point too. Oh, you have RAM coming today for the new build? Yeah, $639 for 2 sticks of 30. I almost said 30 gram. 30 gigs of RAM. Oh my god. Now you're broke for the Fortnite? Oh no, not the Fortnite. Howdy, Midgard, but oh shit. Oh man. God, it's so expensive to do anything. The price of the Steam Deck is not going to happen for you. I know. It sucks so much. And I think didn't the Switch 2 get an increase in price? It's just it's ridiculous. It is absurd. It is absurd. Switch 2 did. I thought so. Switch 2 was another one of those things. It's like, you know, unless it's very, very affordable, I probably won't be getting that. And the original Switch 2, that's right. Oh my god. It's one of those things that's like, I get you have to increase the price to, you know, maintain or to like offset cost, right? As costs increase, you have to increase the cost of the thing that has the things that cost more, that are more expensive, right? Understand that completely. However, are people just gonna buy less and fewer of those things now that the price has gone up? So are you really not saving yourself any money? Like, is the decrease in overall sales worth it? Everybody says yes. However, I have a counter argument that the answer may be no. Pricing is fucked up. Do you think it's going to come back down either for a really long time again or ever? Yeah. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. Oz pays more because we are so far away from the GPU. Oh no! It was on sale for $850, but now it's jumped to nearly $1,500. It's disgusting, Midgard. Oh my god. A near double price hike? God. Your Switch screen is cracked, so you thought about looking to see if the price dropped to Switch 2, and then it went up, so you were like, well, nope. Damn it. Oh, man. That's ridiculous. It's so... like, I don't know. Like, it doesn't really feel like... it feels harder and harder for this hobby to exist. You know? Oh. And I think you have a good point there, Nine, of you don't really, you know, when those things come back down in price, if they do, is going to be still a while off. It's not going to be instantaneous. Releasing our PC soon? Oh my god, you're right. Yep. Hey, you know, streaming services are, or subscription services are all the rage now. Why not just subscription service all the electronics in your life? Raise prices all you want. People can't afford it, they won't buy it. Yeah. Especially for a hobby, you know? For a hobby. Oh, God. Oh, man. Well, other than that fun news, how's everyone doing? I have one more sticky note from Day of the Devs to go through, of games to go through and post blurbs about. It's still about like 11, so it'll be a while. Or I'm hoping to do that tomorrow. But so there'll be a lot in posted in Discord. I forgot, because going through some of my notes has been really nice, because I forgot honestly about how many horror games stood out as part of the women-led game showcase. You know? Also, speaking of the heat, I forgot to turn my fan on. I'm gonna go turn that on. I will be right back. back. I also got some water because I realized I have not had much water today. The heat's making you sleepy. Oh no, Mary. Yeah, it's warming up here. We like we're scheduled for a couple days of rain and then for the temperature to shoot up to like 80. So I'm not looking forward to that. Oh, that main lines into rain to so many careers. It does. Also, speaking of careers, the industry has been like in its worst spot in a while with layoffs. And not only layoffs, look at my thong. But not just layoffs, but studios closing because they couldn't make a profit. Like the Wanderstop devs had to fold up. One of my favorite games of last year. Who had the creator of the Stanley Parable behind it. So it's like, how does anyone make any money anymore? How does anybody turn this into a career? It's bad. It's bad out there. That, and you have the games journalism, places either folding, being sold to like basically like pump and dump mills of offering horrible contracts for writers, or like I saw on was it Polygon they were doing this too, or somebody else, but like Valnet, the place that owns a lot of things, in order for writers to be eligible for a payout, they had to get so many views within like the first couple days. Then they could have a payout. It doesn't matter about lifetime views of an article or anything like that. It's all about traffic in the immediate. And it's like, cool, so you could technically work and write for Valnet, for whichever company it was. I think it might have been The Gamer, actually. And essentially be doing that for free unless you get enough people watching, unless you get enough traffic to the site, and then you can be paid. It's not pay per word. It's not anything. It's, oh, if you hit our threshold of views, then we will pay you. It's ridiculous. Ugh. Support independent game journalism. I'm a part of so many Patreons for people talking about games. Rather than going to any of the big places anymore. Oh, I trade in for AI slop. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. It's all bad out there. That is the feeling. That is the weird thing, is that it's all bad out there. Oh, my goodness. Speaking of games, though, what's everybody been playing? Has anybody started anything new? Have y'all picked up anything? Or have you done any big wish listing based off of the showcases last week, and I guess into this week still? I'm really close to picking up. I think I'm gonna pick it up. What's it called? Yeah, Beatdown City Survivors. Because it looks rad as hell. And it's like a Vampire Survivors like, kind of with like a beat 'em up aesthetic. And it just came out, so there's a little bit of a sale on it. I don't know. It looks neat to me. It looks like a fun one. Planet Crafter. Oh, and more Planet Crafter. Yeah, I've been playing a lot of Hell Is Us. A game that I think that I've gone between, I might actually hate this, to I think I like it. How is it? I hate the combat. I legitimately hate the combat. And the combat is not a small portion of the game. I heard that it wasn't quite the focus of the game, and I mean, there aren't too many boss fights or anything like that, but it is very much Souls-inspired combat, and it is not good. I mean, I don't like that style of combat anyway. So it's been rough for me. I even like, I wish this game actually didn't have, I wish it had a 10th of the combat in it that it does so far. I'm in Act 2. And I got to, it's interesting because it does have like the visual kind of like awe that you get from like Souls environments. And like, I was at a place, I was traveling, I unlocked this tower and I traveled through, and there were like these old ancient like corpses like kind of strewn about just all over the place, which was very unsettling. And then I went further down and there's just this mound of like desiccated corpses that I was navigating around, which was wild. And then I got to the top of the tower, and then I continued traveling through the tower, and all these like spikes and shit, and it's just like, what the fuck is going on or went on here? And then I got to the top of the tower, and there are these time loops that happen in the game. That's why these creatures are spawning, and it's the time loops are created at a site of incredible emotional release. Like, the game, instead of having elemental things, has emotional things. Like, there's rage, there's ecstasy, there's grief, and terror. And this was a site of extreme, I would say probably all of them, but of terror. So you get to the top of the tower, there's all these banners flapping around. It's really stunning. You go into the time loop and you see, oh, this whole tower, this towering edifice was created with the sole purpose of trying to ethnically cleanse one of the populations of this world. And all of the corpses you have seen are people who were at the top of the tower, cast down because of their, because they were, descendants or believers of a certain faith. Also, howdy Odious, how you doing? Y'all make sure to follow the wonderful Odious. And it's like, wow, that like sheds a light on everything that I just spent like the last half an hour kind of navigating around. And then there's this object on the ground. It's like, okay, this is the thing that I came to, this is the MacGuffin that I came to this whole tower to get. So I go and I grab it. I'm transported into a boss fight and I have to fight a boss that's made out of geometric shapes. And its main thing that it does is it spawns walls, and I have to dodge the walls by finding the hole in the wall. And it's like, what an emotional, what a letdown from having that like experience of walking around and seeing all of this, having this big like emotional revelation of what this whole tower, what this whole thing was about. And then you have to go into the most fucking generic boss fight ever. It's like, do you even know what the fuck you're doing as a designer? Like, what the fuck? That is the one boss fight I can think of where like a boss bar has appeared on screen. It was the biggest letdown of that moment. Like, what the fuck are you even doing? Why even do this? I don't trust the designers know what the fuck they're doing anymore. because they don't know how to mix generic ass combat, which they seem to be hell-bent on making a large part of the game, and stories that are really real and grounded. Like, you have to deal, you go around a war-torn civil war country, or civil war-torn country, dealing with people on both sides of the conflict, and your whole thing is you have to do good deeds. It's literally what it's called in the game. You do good deeds for the civilians who are affected by the war, and it's real. You find amputees, you find people who have been, locked up and starved, and all of this thing, all of the worst things that you could find in an occupied town, you are finding. And then you have to go and fucking button mash monsters. And it's like, why? Why? I wish this game had little to no combat in it. I wish it did. It would be so much better served without it. Or good deeds cleansing the unworthy. You can't even do that. It's so Souls inspired, but you can't kill NPCs. Trust me, I tried. I found a soldier who had just lined up and shot civilians who were trying to steal food, because they were starving and in hiding, and couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. Why even bother? Oh, proud of you. Well, thank you. Listen, the game also does the Souls thing of like, it saves and there's one save. So I was like, even if this fucks it up, I want to try it. Nope, can't do it. And there's no jump, and it's just such a fucking pain in the ass to traverse places, because each town or each area is like a mini open world of like, hey, here's, or like mini level of like a Souls area where it's like, hey, there's a path that will push you through and you can unlock doors and things like that, so that it's easier the next time. If I find another fucking door that is locked from the other side, I'm gonna scream. But it's like, it's fine. It's fine. It writing, acting, and everything else wise is doing so many interesting things, and then it just gets bogged down in having to be a third-person action melee game, to the point where it feels like, why are we bothering? Why am I bothering? I almost uninstalled the game the other day because I was like, why am I doing this? I dislike this combat, and everything else feels like it is, every interesting thing it does is being worn down by, or is being negated by, how much just boring or how much generic action combat there is. Why should I bother? And in fact, after I had that that event that I talked about, where I actually had a boss fight with a boss bar on screen, and I had to dodge fucking walls to get close to the boss, I started looking things up more, because like the game doesn't have any map. There's a map. There's like an area map, or not, sorry, there's not an area map. There's a map where all of the different cities are, and you can fast travel to those from your little APC. But there's no maps of areas. So if you find something, you better fucking remember how to get back to it, because you're most likely, when you discover something, you're not going to have the keys to unlock it. So I'm looking those places up. It's like, oh, I think I know where that is. Where is that again? Because the game refuses to tell you. The game refuses to remember anything for you. there were quests that I had started that were just the name of the quest. It's like, well, I don't know what the fuck Mementos is about. I don't remember when this got started. Press, you're still playing it. I had a really point of low yesterday where it's like, you know what? I'm gonna try and engage more with the combat. And in doing so, I was able to get past really a tough fight. And I don't know. It'll be worth it to see if my... So there's these time loops, right? There's these giant spheres that are the sites of, you know, a tragedy. Usually it's soldiers gunning down civilians. That's what I've seen so many times in these things. And these people are trapped. The lore of the game is these people are trapped in this time loop, and that's what's spawning all of the creatures. And that's what causing these, like, you know, instabilities in the world, right? So you go through and you cleanse the areas. You have to have these specific little things to cleanse them. There's 3 different types of, you know, time loops, which I didn't know about. Took me a while to realize why I couldn't use one trinket at one time loop, or I couldn't use a trinket at one time loop, but I could at another. My theory is the whole country is stuck in its own time loop. I want to be confirmed by that because it's just the kind of dumb bullshit that seems like this is heading towards. Sounds like it's built to push your buttons. It really is. I mean, at least they allow you to turn down the difficulty, or the difficulty of the game, which is nice. But if you're not actively... But you still have to engage with the game. You still have to level up your weapons. I mean... You have to level up your weapons. You have to, on occasion... Like everything, like instead of elemental things, there are emotional things. You have to burn emotional shards that you pick up to give yourself... you know, to debuff, you know, incoming grief attacks or incoming terror attacks. It's like, it's great. It's great. It's the fucking dumbest thing. It's so dumb. It's so dumb how gamified it is. Oh. Man. And, okay, here's one thing. So they innovated on, you know how Souls have a stamina bar and a health bar? Well, your stamina bar is as long as your health bar is, which means if you take more damage, then your maximum stamina will also decrease. And blocking, if you successfully block somebody, that takes away stamina, or that burns stamina, right? As well as attacking does. So if you are getting rocked in a fight, you can do less to fix yourself to get out of that situation. It is idiotic. It is idiotic to be that punishing to the player where, oh, you're doing worse in a fight? Well, guess what? You're going to be able to attack less, dodge less, block less, and you're just going to die then. Oh, time bubbles all the way down. Sure does. Sure does. We love that. We do. We do. Oh. But, I mean, I think I'm near the end of Act 2. Act 1 was all about finding a person. Act 2 has all been about finding items to unlock a door. Act 3 is probably going to be what's beyond that door, and then how you stop this thing. Yeah. I don't know. I'm interested in finishing it. But I also have a majority of the side quests in the game done. And now that the, like, oh, I'm gonna go explore an area and do like checklist things. Now that that's lessened, I don't know if the game's gonna keep me as interested. But we'll see. We'll see. Thank you for going on my Hell is Us rant. A game that I want to like very much, but think is actually kind of shit. What are your biggest gripes? You can't just look around during any Souls games. Odious, I hate it so much. I wonder. I wonder what a lot of games coming out, because we see, you know, during showcases, you see a ton of like Souls likes. Maybe they might be down a little bit from previous years where it just seemed like there were a ton of Souls likes that looked similar back to back trailers being shown. But like, I wonder what this industry looks like if Souls design hadn't taken off the way it did. You know? I'm not willing to admit better or worse, even though I clearly have an opinion on Souls games. I'm just curious. Because so many people are clearly inspired by it that I guess here's my problem. I have the same problem with survival horror. People shamelessly wear their inspirations like on their sleeve instead of like taking something and digesting it and doing something different with it. Everything just feels the same, you know? Like even in Hell is Us, one of the early areas I went to was an old like underground jail with a whole bunch of like hanging cages that had old desiccated corpses in it. It's like, yeah, this is supposed to be like present day, but yeah, sure, I'm going through these old ruins, and yeah, here's a Souls environment. Oh man. The thing that I worry, or that I think about a lot when games really hold their inspirations that like front and center, it's poor imitation, yeah, is we have games that are clearly inspired by other games, right? But are the games that we are making now going to inspire other games? Or are we just stuck in everybody loves a ton of people love early Resident Evil and early Silent Hill. Are we just going to keep seeing games based off of that? Or, based off of Souls, Dark Souls? Like, where's the non-FromSoft Dark Souls that inspires future games? You know? I don't feel like we have games like that anymore. Or I guess we have a flood of games that wear their inspirations blatantly, but that don't do anything interesting with them, or interesting enough with them to cause further ripples. Like, we have one ripple, Resident Evil 1, going out, and a whole bunch of games that came after that, but none of them are causing their own ripples. Survival Crafter you have to wade through. Oh yeah, they just take what's on the surface. Yeah, that's another one, right? Like, there are really interesting Survival Crafter games, and there are some that are clearly just still Daisy. Go deeper than that, the mechanics, yeah, and do something interesting, Oh, when it came out, did the Skate get any differently, right? And then there wasn't Skate or was there a different one that that did more, because like Tony Hawk was more arcadey, and then there was another one that came out that was like more realistic skating. I haven't thought of Daisy in forever. You know, the game that spawned a million knockoffs. Skate, you think, yeah. You love Daisy? I liked watching people play Daisy. Same way I like watching people play PUBG. Thrasher. I don't think I've heard of Thrasher. My God. Because, like, without Daisy, you don't get PUBG. And without PUBG, you don't get Fortnite. Or without, I mean, specifically without PUBG, you don't get Battle Royales. And then you don't get Escape from Tarkov, so you don't get extraction shooters. Thrasher Magazine made a game. You know, Odious, I'd be more shocked if it wasn't related to the magazine. Old school gaming was weird. Oh, Skate and Destroy, you believe? You know that? Skate and Destroy is a subline that sounds real. that made of unlock. Yeah. That unlocked something in my brain. The Skate and Destroy. Oh my God. Oh. DC you like was when it was busted. It works too well now. Oh yeah. There is something endearing to jank. And okay, we talked about God of War earlier. I am not a there's like a PlayStation style, right? That I think that Naughty Dog and Sony Santa Monica both really kind of embody. And they kind of don't work for me. And I think it's because those games are too polished. Like there's a polish and like a formula kind of to the games that don't quite hit for me. Of like, this is how you write dialogue. This is how you design an area. Jet Set Radio did have tagging mechanic. It did. It was all about tagging. Well, and, skating. I don't think you're a Naughty Dog person. Are you a... I was like, what's a fun antonym to naughty? Can't think of one. I don't think I'm a Naughty Dog person either. I honestly, so their next game, the Intergalactic Heretic Prophet, I don't care about Neil Druckmann's opinions on religion. I really don't. I really don't want to know what they are. I really don't. I don't think they're gonna be good. Especially when he's on record as saying that The Last of Us Part 2 drew direct inspiration from Israel and Palestine. And there's a both sidesism to that in that game that is not, I think, interesting. There's a 2000s game as well based on the clothing brand. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, Echo Getting Up or something. Ooh. Spray paint game with skating. Yeah. There were 2 jet sets, right? And now there's indie jet sets that are out. Which again is the like indie version of these games, or like indie start, because there's like one thing that I've heard recently why Nintendo's got a sudden interest in Star Fox is that there are Star Fox inspired indie games coming out. And it's like, do these games have the juice to inspire games I thought you meant Echo the Dolphin. I forgot Mark Echo's getting up contents under pressure. Holy fuck. I forgot about that. Oh my god. I thought you meant Echo the Dolphin. Like, I thought you were just like, yeah, we don't see any more Echo the Dolphin likes. Oh, here was shit circa 2006. Oh man, yeah. Amateur graffiti known as Train, who uses graffiti and tagging as a way to protest against the corrupt dystopic city of New Radius in a future world where freedom of expression is suppressed by tyrannical Orwellian government. The musical score for the game was produced by hip-hop artist RJD2. You would take the other Echo the Dolphin? Ooh. There's only been one, right? Or am I forgetting a sequel? They're difficult games, though. Oh my god, they are. And weird. Oh, man. Oh. Buy a rich, overpriced clothing brand. Okay, right? Yeah, yeah. You know, if anyone's going to help us tackle tyrannical dystopian governments, it's gonna be the clothing brands, you know, not, you know, they're not, you know, cogs or wheels for capitalism. Fuck underwater mazes. Oh my god, right? Ooh, there were 2 for the Genesis, 1 for PS2, you believe. Ooh, that's way more than I thought. Oh. Okay, here's a weird question. We're talking about nostalgia. What's everybody's favorite console? I'm curious what answers will be. Or if you even have one. Because I think mine is very much the 360. And part of that is because I would come home every day after school and play for at least an hour Halo 3 with like 2 other friends from school. And we would just play that. And that, like, there's a joy associated with that, you know? Oh, N64 and PS1. Ooh, foundational gaming for you? Fair. Fair. Oh, GameCube or PS2? Ooh. Most memories with is the SNES. Okay. See, that's what I was wondering, if it's the most memorable, or like the first one you got, or the one you spent the most time with, or the one from us, like, are we all gonna say things that were like, when we were like, you know, 12 to 15, you know? Interesting. Okay, here's my confessions. Never owned a PlayStation 1, never owned a GameCube, never owned an SNES. I had a PS2, but I had it for, I want to say, at least a month before I had a memory card. And I had a friend, I got it way late into like the PlayStation 2 life cycle. And a friend of mine just let me borrow a bunch of games. And I remember playing Dark Cloud, but not realizing that Dark Cloud was randomly generated every time. And so I couldn't figure out what to do, because I thought, oh, I don't have a memory card, but I'll remember what to do from the previous time I played it. And I got lost every single time and couldn't figure out what the hell was going on. Oh. You had an NES, but gaming back then wasn't great? Yeah. It wasn't. Oh. There were fewer gems back then. Because, like, there's a point where you put limitations on what you can do, and you can do some really interesting things. But there's a point where there are too many limitations and not enough ideas on how to deal with those, that you just get giant platformer collectible levels where you have to run around a maze to find your 3 coins, and then you can go to the next level that's pretty much the exact same. You didn't own a PS1, Xbox, N64, GameCube. Ooh. I had an N64 in the PS2 era. I think we got it for like $30. And I had Rogue Squadron with it. And that was pretty much the only game I ever played on N64. And it was amazing. It was fantastic. I loved it so much. And I was so confused why it didn't come out onto any other consoles. Oh, the Xbox was the first like console that I really got into. Because I had a PS2 before it, and then I picked up an Xbox, and I think part of what won me over, honestly, was the fact that it had built-in memory. It's like, this is so cool. I don't have to worry about managing this stupid little tiny memory card that I can't afford to buy a second one on. Oh, the N62 and PS1 were around the time you actually started paying attention to finishing games. Ooh, going out looking for what you like versus what was popular or big. That's awesome. I had a Game Boy Color and a Game Boy Advance. Those were like my foundations of gaming. I also had a neighbor who whose mom would babysit me, and he had a PS1. I played a lot of wrestling and like Need for Speed games where I was never told the controls. And we always played competitively. Just like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I don't really count those. When the 32 kilobyte was top of the line memory, oh my god, right? And more expensive than you can get for like 500 gigs. I think if you didn't have a child at 20, you'd have bought and played a lot more 360. Probably. Howdy, welcome on in. Lucidatre, welcome. I can see that. It helped being a teen without responsibility during the time of the 360. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Hey SD, welcome on in. Howdy, friends. Happy post-Taco Tuesday. How are you doing? Welcome on in, everybody. Sorry you joined us right during ads. But howdy, all much for all the wonderful. It's Hesty. How are you doing? How was day 2 of Assassin's Creed, I believe, right? Yeah. How was it? I hope it was fun. My goodness. Thank you for bringing all the friendos by. I hope you're having a good one. I hope everyone had a fun time. I hope y'all had a really death-filled time. Not your death. Enemy death. Assassin's Creed. You got to assassinate. That causing chaos in Egypt. Ooh. Lucid, please, no information whatsoever. I don't want to know anything about anything. Oh. And no, I have not played the demo. I do not play demos or prologues, unless they are included in the main game. So I will not be playing it. You always want to play the Pinata mating game? Ooh. The Viva Pinata is really fun. Like, that was shocking that Rare made a good game. It's so good. It's real good. It's real fun. Pocopia is I've heard called a Viva Pinata. Like, also, sorry, Hesty and Raiders, if y'all need to go lurky lurk mode, if you need to go do post stream stuff, engage with Fluid, do whatever you need to. Please feel free to. We're very lurker friendly here. Y'all are great for coming on by though. Thank you so much for bringing everyone. Hesty. Red was so fucking good at the NES. It's something happened, and I don't even know if it's fully. Listen, Banjo-Kazooie was really fun, which I played on the 360. But like when they hit the GameCube era, like they did the Legend. Did Microsoft buy them? Microsoft did. But before that, their last GameCube game, I think, was the Legend of Korra game. It was like Star Fox Adventure, Legend of Korra. I forget what it was called. But that wasn't that good. I mean, I know, but... And then Microsoft bought them. And then they made Grab by the Ghoulies. Which got pretty badly panned at the beginning, or when it came out. Oh my goodness. Oh man. What was I gonna say? I don't remember. Gaming's weird now. Oh, man. It's very weird. Oh, it's rough. It's rough. But I think, jeez. An hour into stream, we're going to dive into the game. It was good. It was good. We had to talk about, we had to get all of that angst as to where the industry is kind of out, and you know, and talk about it. It's good to talk. Also, Odious, thank you for streaking. I don't think I said that earlier. Oh, better stop fucking with its OS, or so help you learn how to game on Linux. Oh my god. Better. Like. It's hard with everything wrong that is attached to Microsoft. It's AI bullshit. It's connection. It's like facilitation and complicity with, you know, with the genocide happening in Palestine. It's like, if only we had a way to not deal with this fucking corporation. If only we had a way. And you know what? It's making it easier. It's making it more and more attractive every day to go, you know what? Whatever drawbacks there are, fuck it. Linux it is. Linux isn't as scary as it once was. There are, you know, Steam-related things run off of, you know, Linux kernels and whatnot. So surely we'll be able to play at least some games. Games without, DRM, at least. You can play most Steam games on Linux, right? At least a good number of them. That's, what do you call it? That's what the Steam Deck runs on. It's a version of Linux, so if it runs on Steam Deck, there's a good chance it'll run. They made Raptor Storm, yeah. So like, the reason Linux works as well as it does for gaming is kind of in part to Valve, which is nice. It's also nice that it's free. You think about it more than people think about Rome, probably. That fucking Rome thing. My god. Oh. Oh man, oh man, oh man. The memes that kind of get bubbled up to me because, you know, I don't. I don't know a lot of what's going on because of the TikToks and the Instagrams. But the memes that get bubbled up to me, it's like, what the fuck are we doing? Why is this a thing? How? Why? A second why? You know? My goodness. My goodness. But y'all, hang on there, because we're going to be diving into the game in just a second. We're going to be diving into the gaming zone. So make sure you grab yourself a beverage, get yourself a snacky, and get cozy. Because we're gaming. And boom. I'm on the right scene. There we go. Oh, my goodness. Let me know how sound is. Let me know how visuals are. I want to know. Okay. So there was a warning that there's going to be a fuck ton of screen flashing. So, be prepared for that. We'll see how it is, then we'll toggle it down if we need to. Oh, the tracking is fucked. Please adjust. I'm trying. Oh, we'll see how we do. So if we need to turn it off, we will. Press enter to continue. I wish these games had settings menus at the start. Particularly for that reason. Jesus Christ. Okay, bumped it down. Welcome to the new you. Please type the name that is commonly associated with yourself and then press enter. Okay. Connecting to the cloud. I wish I could turn that down. How was that? How was the ping in terms of loudness? Welcome, Gothic. You have been connected to the cloud. Press enter to continue. Fine-ish? Okay. I'm actually going to bump it even more. We'll do that. I bumped it another 10. We'll see, because now it's actually making noise. It'd be nice if I could have adjusted sound prior to this. It's louder than you? I don't like that. Okay. I bumped it even more. Let me know. Welcome, Gothic. Press enter to continue. Please wait while you are connected to the cloud. I'll let you know. Thank you. Echo live feed. Enter Dreamscape. Press backspace. Return to lobby. Let's do enter. Oh, yeah. Okay. The game said it wasn't optimized for a controller, so I had to check it. We're back on this. Left click to inspect. Okay. Left click to progress text. Look around the mouse. Left click to activate objects. WASD to move around. Moving will deplete your resolve. When your resolve is depleted, you will fall back to your echo. Even rotating depletes the timer thing at the top. Oh, am I gonna hate this? Hold shift to fast forward. Okay. Using fast forward will speed you up, but it will also speed up everything else. Okay. Not what I was expecting as the opening. I know, right? I mean, the one thing I did know is this game continued the last one's use of guns, so I was excited for horrible shooting again. Interesting run mechanic? Yeah. To face the enemies within this chapel, you must first find activate 2 switches. What were we talking about? Everything being fucking Souls inspired? One to your left, one to your right. Each of them will open a neural path that will allow you to progress. Okay? To hit the fucking bells. Ring the bells. Live feed. Okay. Can return to live. I can exit out early if I want. Oh no. Does this game suck? Oh, where? Sure, make rotation also count down the timer. That's great. Background image to a synth loop DJ set, right? Go this way now. What is this? Oh, hey. Neuropath has been opened. Shotgun is now accessible. Okay. Apparently that's a way to exit out early. I knew there was a gun. That's the one thing I knew. We'll have to see if this game has as finicky shooting as the last one. Oh, this, okay. Neuropath opened. Bridge in front of you is now accessible. Okay. Well, how do you get over there? Sorry, I don't want to turn. Min-max your pathing, I know, right? Figured that would happen when you test it. What a start, we'll call it. Did I make everything too quiet? Also, can I go this way now? I can. I mean, there's not a lot of sound, but there's some. I guess we'll know as soon as I get the shotgun. Right click, left click to fire. Resolve will be depleted during aiming and firing. This sounds miserable. Okay, takes time to ready. Oh, I don't start with it. Ugh. remember what I was talking about in my Hell is Us rant? About how they take something interesting and you just throw generic game on it and it just kind of ruins it. Like the interesting parts really don't get to shine. That's my fear. That's my fear right now. Thank you for the quote, Odious. Wow, I got plus 7 seconds. Let's go. The fact that it goes down while you... rotate the camera too? Downloading core 100%. Hello? I'm not moving and it's going down. Great. Oh, they hurt me and they do resolve damage. Oh, that sucks. After 3 long years, the time has finally come. Where am I? This is your dreamscape. A representation of your mind. I don't recognize this place. Precisely. It has been years since you last spent time here. As you can see, this place has seen brighter days. Why am I here? You're here because I've been searching for you. You feel this as a moment of clarity. You see, for the past 3 years, your mind has been lost. Stuck in the cloud, paralyzed by infinite truths. But now, you find yourself lifted from the noise. For one final role. But I don't know what my role is. That is why I am here. To project meaning onto the madness. Approach the terminal in front of you and you will have what you want. A story of your very own. I gotta say I'm not interested in that. I had flashbacks of what was the Edgar Allan Poe game? Remember that the point and click and it just constantly over-explained everything. That's what gave me... I got flashbacks there. I'm really concerned now. Oh, the annoying one? Yeah. There's one thing that I must tell you. For these past 3 years, I have been watching you. And I love you. Well, the ending was 2 minutes away, but it crashed. Yep. And then I ended stream and we started again the next day, and it was a very short little block of time that one took. I understand. I understand that the past few years have been challenging. I understand that despite trying your best, you have this unshakable feeling that something huge, something unavoidable has been heading your way. And I understand that all you want now is an end. An escape from a world that has long stopped making sense to you. Look around you. This dreamscape crumbles before your eyes. Believe me when I say you got here just in time. And any longer, and I fear you may not have ever made it here at all. Suddenly, remember how understated the other two games were? You start to realize that inexplicable feeling you've been having. It was never a feeling of dread, but rather one of acceptance. And as you think about this, you feel all that pain, all that confusion, leaving your body behind, being replaced by something else. Something you've been looking for. Something more you? A story of your very own. A story with you in control. No longer do you need this place. No longer must you have to endure those repeated failures. No longer must you have to ask yourself, who am I in Terabang? Because in here, you're Gothic. Your job is to save the world from a terrible virus. A virus that for too long has torn humanity apart. A virus that I fear may be terminal. It's time to let go of what happened and say hello to the new you, cerebral entanglement. How we doing with the flashing and whatnot? Welcome home, Gothic. They're gonna make us the virus? Is the virus consciousness? The story only ends one way. Oh, thank God. I don't have to worry about resolve. What an off-putting intro. Ew. Core not found. Entity 64. Toggle terminal with left click. Anything that appears in... Type anything that appears in square brackets like this. Enter connect to advanced text. Well, enter to connect and advanced text. Press enter. Okay. Connection to Gothic established. Well, I better get to work. Oh, fuck. Ah, fuck. 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 I can't move now. I hate this angle that I'm at. Let me out. Leave. Ah. I want to be more square on it. I want that more in the center, please. Thought. Any word or phrase I see, my thoughts will be updated with new information as I hate having to read the curved ass CRT like this. Progress. Okay. It's also worth reminding myself that I don't need to type the square brackets, just the word itself will do. Progress. I haven't made any. At least not yet. Oh, it's just that. Okay. How do I leave? Right click? Left click. Oh, thank fuck. Oh. Ooh, I updated fishing as well. Okay. Green phone. Yeah, I just don't have Franbo's pills because apparently I didn't save the screenshot I took of them. but there's something from so far all of the macabre marathons. Okay. Job. That's right. Okay. There we go. That's how I wanted to have it on my screen. Jesus. Job. For as long as I can remember, I've been the administrator, or admin for short. Although admittedly, that isn't exactly a long time. I should gather my thoughts. Remember. The only thing I can remember are the following. My name is Gothic, and I am the administrator. Don't remember anything else from before arriving in this room. And speaking of this room, where am I? Administrator. That's my title. I must admit I've always wanted to be an administrator. Hold on. What does an administrator even do? Guess there's nobody around to teach me, so it looks like it's all up to me. I should investigate my surroundings and think about ways I can help. Think. All think, thought, and thoughts are all the same. Help. I won't be very useful. I won't be a very useful admin if I can't find a way to help out. I think my job is something to do with a virus. Virus. So this place has come under attack from a virus. I don't know much about it. Happy driving times. Safe travels. But I do know the following. This virus was originally uploaded to her back in 2058. Hold on. Okay, I don't need this note anymore, so I'm just going to add shit to it. Things that I haven't typed yet. Gothic. Her. 2058. Attack. There's probably one or two other things I haven't typed yet. In the 3 years since then, the virus has sat mostly dormant, quietly adjusting her behavior. These alterations have been so slight and gradual that nobody has noticed that they're now living in a completely different world to the one they did 3 years ago. So far, they have deviated almost to a point of no return. That must be my role in all of this. Then, I have to save these subjects from this virus. Okay? Her. Is that the her from the first game? Her is what they call the algorithm in charge of generating personalized realities known as echoes, okay? They... Al Gore's rhythm... Echoes. With each day, our subjects have been increasingly dependent on her to provide a less challenging and more fulfilling life. As this algorithm lacks a core of her own, cross out her, the subject's core is used as the basis for creating echoes. 2058. 3 years ago, in this very room, a virus was uploaded to this headquarters. Okay. Headquarters. Well, details about what happened. Jesus. Oh yeah, who am I? Was a thing that it wanted me to type. What happened? I think that was the one I missed writing down. Who am I? Are sparse. It is widely believed that an unnamed attacker used the Dreamscape Explorer. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Dreamscape. And then also Dreamscape Explorer to upload a virus into her mind. Since then, it has been slowly influencing her behavior. Attack. Okay. Back in 2058, an unknown attacker took control of our lead engineer and installed a virus into the mind of our algorithm. In the 3 years since then, reality has become unrecognizable for anyone in a chamber. The virus activation caused a brief power cut. As soon as power was restored, this entire building was placed under lockdown. Lockdown? But now it seems as though something has gone wrong with these 3 subjects. I arrived here just as power was restored. And I suppose it's my job to stop this virus and save these subjects. Wait, F2 is settings. Hold on. Is that all? Huh. Forgot what that was. I tried to scroll. That was a bad idea. I adjusted camera sensitivity. Well, might be fucked now. Okay. Okay. Role. I must admit, my role here isn't exactly clear. But at least it's something I get to figure out for... self is another one. For myself. I should start by checking on these subjects' chambers. Chamber? I have like 2 fucking columns of... keywords at the very start. Okay, role. Subjects. There are 3 subjects, each within their own chamber. However, it seems as though each of these subjects has become unresponsive. To find out more about a subject, I can run diagnostics. There we go. That might open up one of the chambers. There are 2 chambers that that I looked at before we touched the computer. Okay, let's do diagnostics. On subjects, I must type their entity ID into this terminal. Okay. Typing just the number itself should be enough. Okay, 64. That was the one directly on the other side of this. Running diagnostics on chamber. Press enter to view results. Connection to hyper reality. Frambo. Hyper reality engine. Part of the Frambo connected universe. Or was that ultra reality? Can't remember. 0. Echo ID. Caution. Suitable echo not found. That's a long number. Core connection 60%. 66. Pretty good. Advancement to ECHOSTASIS 33. Okay. That's strange. That all seems perfectly normal to me. For some reason, it seems difficult for her to create a suitable echo for this subject. Super ultra magical girl transformation reality. And an anime intro plays every time. As if she cannot create whatever it is this subject wants. Meaning that this subject is trapped in their own dreamscape, stuck between realities. I need to help them. How? I did subjects, right? I did. Okay, they. I'm almost done with column 1 of keywords. Who? Thank God. Algorithm. At first, algorithms would simply suggest content that a user may like. Recently, enigmas, column 3. Enigma's algorithm has learned to generate this content entirely by herself. Now an echo represents the natural conclusion of all this progress. An entire reality algorithmically generated from the user's cerebral profile. Okay. Invalid thought. Okay. I can't do echoes, but I can do echo. An echo is an algorithmically generated reality based on the user's cerebral profile. Within a user's echo, all of their needs, desires, and even beliefs are nurtured and catered for. At first, the echo will resemble a reality that's indistinguishable from the home reality that they're used to. Over time, however, Enigma's revolutionary algorithm will begin the process of altering their reality to better suit their outlook. These alterations are so gradual that they're barely noticeable. But in order for her to generate an echo for a subject, she first needs their core. Oh, jeez. Okay. Well, core. A mechanism that separates one individual from another. The core is where a true sense of self comes from. Long considered the holy grail of AI development, the core was thought to be the only remaining factor differentiating a machine from a human from a mere machine. Didn't intone that last one perfectly. Apologies. It is also believed that the true creation is only possible with a core. So, to live without a core is to be stuck in an endless loop, endless retelling. To live without a core is to be stuck in endless retellings of the past events, unable to create a new path. But by allowing her to embrace our cores, we can let her create the life we deserve. End path life we deserve. Sure, yeah, the life we deserve. Who gets to is she getting to decide that? Blah, blah, blah. Okay, invalid thought. Okay, I just spelled echoes wrong. I must have. I wanted to make sure that wasn't something that was hidden from me. That was core. Headquarters. The building I'm currently in is the Enigma headquarters, or HQ. I'm not keen on always getting what I deserve. You know what? That's true. I prefer better than I deserve, thank you. One of the largest buildings of its kind, this tower stands as a monument to human progress. A guiding beacon, beckoning humanity into a new age. Huh? That was pretty good. Note to self. Perhaps my job should be in marketing. Okay. What happened? Oh, sorry. What happened? Fine, what happened? Enigma's network came under attack by a virus back in 2058. It seems that since this attack, something has been happening to her. And I guess it's my job to fix it? Okay. Have I been asleep so long that I can't even remember my own name? Name? Name! My name is Gothic. Okay. Escape. Every conscious entity possesses a dreamscape, an explorable representation of their subconscious mind. A dreamscape is reflective of the mind it represents. Humans have long reported recurring locations in their dreams, a base they frequently return to during REM sleep. With enough practice and reflection, it is possible for someone to visit their own dreamscape. We now understand that returning to this subconscious place is crucial for maintaining psychological stability. Because of this, it is theorized that a human dreamscape contains their core. A subject's dreamscape can be accessed by using the Dreamscape Dreamscape Explorer, or DSE for short. DSE. Okay. Forgot my thoughts. DSE. Originally conceived as a way to peer into the minds of artificial intelligence, the Dreamscape Explorer is an old piece of software that was sunset. It's weird that's not pluralized. Well, that's not past tense. Back in 2055, 3 years ago, when the attack happened. This software allows the user to explore the dreamscape of any conscious entity with a known entity ID. It's just a pity that the use of the DSE was made illegal. 3 columns. Goddamn, we're running out of space. And now, it looks like I won't be able to use it without the password? Oh, God. Oh, my God. Okay. I need a break. I need a break. I also... Okay. Remember how last game I had to apply a filter on this game in order to navigate some of its more darkened hallways? I feel like I'm going to have to do that again. 64, 65. Okay. Really wish they had a gamma setting. Oh. Chamber test in progress. Core not found. And you could type that whole thing in? Okay. Weird. You're 72. 64. 65, 72. Okay. Can't fucking find the door. Is this the door? Okay. Oh my God. Okay. That's better. Okay. 72. Running diagnostic. Diagnostic complete. Connection to hyper reality engine, 33%. Must be Frambeau in there. Core connection strength, 66. Advancement to ECHOSTASIS, 33. Are those the same numbers? Similar-ish numbers. One was missing its core. It seems that something is holding this subject back from their echo, keeping them trapped in their own dreamscape. I'd better run diagnostics on another chamber. Wait, why? Okay. 65. $33. Same numbers. The 64 one had a missing core or something, right? That doesn't look good. It appears that something is pulling this subject away from her. Wait, could that be what's happening here? Could it be that this subject is trapped in their own dreamscape? A prisoner inside their own mind? Unable to move on from something? I don't know, is it? Core not found. Okay, that's not good. It seems as though this subject, core, cannot be located by her, which does indeed sound like a problem. Another new word. I need to locate this core immediately and bring this subject back home. If we don't find their core soon, we may lose them completely. Okay, did core not found. The problem is that this headquarters is under attack. I swapped those. And now it seems as though we've lost connection to our subjects, cores. Connection. If only I could see inside their dreamscapes. So I need the password to use the DSE, and that is how we get inside their dreamscapes to do the percentage game again. Right? Right. Chamber. I could do chamber. I haven't done chamber yet. Enigmas. Chamber. Prototype represents the next logical step in immersive entertainment and relaxation for our customers. It grants users the opportunity, I almost said operability, opportunity to escape the stresses of the real world and relax in the comfort of their Echo. So far, everybody's been having an excellent time in their chambers. Everyone, except for these particular 3 subjects, it seems. The time they're having is clearly not excellent. Frankly, it looks terrible. Oh, okay. I did problem. All I need to do is enter my password here, and I should be able to gain access to the Dreamscape Explorer. Okay. 1 password coming up. How funny would it be if I just forgot my password? Like, completely. I can just see it now. Gothic. Echo. Chamber. Administrator. At. Enigma. HQ. Forgets. Password. That only Gothic knows. Ending this story before it even begins. Story is another one. Where the fuck do I write that? So it's just a good thing I have not forgot my password. Password hint, the current year. Now hang on. What am I thinking? That was well over 30 years ago. Silly me. It's like, yeah. No way. Would 2026 work? Ooh, right? Okay. So the attack I already did 2058. That wasn't right, was it? Well, okay, it wouldn't be right because it says 30 years ago. No? That's how math works. I already typed that. That's 3 years ago in this very room. Okay. Yeah. 2061. Welcome, or password accepted. Welcome back, Gothic. You can now gain access to the DSE. I feel like a montage should be going on with this song. Looks like I can now access the Dreamscape Explorer, or DSE for short. Press F1. Why F1? I don't have function keys. I will with the keyboard that's coming tomorrow. Dreamscape Explorer. Dreamscape deprecated software. 2055 Enigma Technologies. Important notice. By continuing, you agree to the following. To familiarize yourself with the objective. Didn't write down objective yet. I ain't your fucking sticky note. Instructions. Okay. They throw so many keywords in one screen. Before using the DSE, this music does rock. How's the volume of it? I'll adjust. You understand that the Enigma Corporation accepts no liability for any brain damage sustained during a cerebral hijack. Entity ID. Okay. Let's check out 64. I need to get ready to curse the resolve system. Yep. Cool. There's no way I'm able to confront what I did. Not without the help of my beloved. I used so much time to look at that stupid signpost. Whoop! Gun! Okay. Uh-huh. What's weird is it had the arrows in the top right corner that only show when it's fast forwarding, when it wasn't fast forwarding. And I couldn't tell if it was zapping my resolve fast or not. Okay, fine, I don't have to do this one first. Enter. Backspace. Okay. Looks like we got an order to figure out. Oh, man. Okay. Um. 72? Oh, fuck. God. You hit run the password and then you'll do the diagnostic one. Yeah, okay. There we go. 80s hold music. I know, right? Ah, come on. 72. F1, that's right. There we go. Now 72. It's awkward. Okay, what's this? Nope, nothing. Okay. Hi. Ow. Ow. Okay. There are those bars behind me. I wonder if I can unlock the bars. It's interesting is the kind word I'll use for the resolve system. Because mechanics like that, they disinvite exploration, and that's the thing that I like doing best in video games. Or they discourage exploration. Oh. Because I can't use any excess movement or mouse rotation. See if I can get to that button again. Such an odd idea. Odd idea indeed. And then you get force kicked out? Where the fuck was that? Over here. So that saved time. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't think it's that interesting. Okay, well, turned that way, so I wasted time. Okay. I mean, why even bother? Why even bother going forward? Like, once I open up a shortcut, I should just leave. Because these are clearly meant to exhaust the majority of my time here. Oh, yeah, you. Oh, cool. Yeah. Is this a thing? No. Well, I didn't get time to figure out what was going on with that. I was... So this is a bigger game than the studio's previous 2 games, right? And I was curious why or how that would manifest. Oh, okay, hi. It's it seems like it's manifesting in the same way of... Oh, you're trying to make it very gamey. You went from a very, like, smaller, streamlined idea, and now you're like, it's gamey now. I'll do one more, then we'll go to the next one. go from there? Yeah, you just killed me. Okay. Oh, and this is gonna be miserable because once I have completed it, once I have hit the end and unlocked the shotgun, then I'm gonna have to not die and get to the end. Or then I'm gonna, while exploring and figuring out what the fuck I need to do. Let's look at Resolve. That was, seems as though a human's dreamscape relies upon a resource named Resolve. A human's Resolve dictates how far they can move dreamscape before having to retreat back into the echo. To a machine's dreamscape, which can be explored freely. Important to know. While moving or aiming. No, that's... I mean, I guess if you include rotating the camera as moving, then yes. If I need a moment to look around upon a move, I can simply stop moving. You know, you cannot look around because that uses time. Depending on what awaits me in there, I may not always be afforded this luxury. Yeah, the luxury of being able to look. As I get to understand each subject's dreamscape, I may open new neural paths that will allow me to venture further before. Fucking budget Dark Souls. Excuse me, diet Dark Souls. Neural subject dreamscape. I'm not doing the huts anymore. You'll be explored using their limited amount of resolve, after which they must retreat back to their echo. However, opening new neural paths will gradually open their minds to me, allowing me to delve deeper in each task. Each neural path will bring new challenges. Important to note, while I may fail each challenge many times, I only need to succeed once. One. Let's try 65. Because 72 seemed like it needed me to do other things before I could gain access to it. Or even progress through it. Okay. Oh, look at that. Look at that free look. That's totally costing me time. Warning. Fog levels have increased. This area is now off limits. Okay. Condition fog. Fog. Okay. Okay. If this game wants me to fucking min-max, then I will min-max and it'll be miserable. Entity 72. Okay. Okay, wait. Bridge is lowered elsewhere. Okay, that's just clipping. That's how you open that. And that's from over here. Yep. Okay. So we need to progress 72 to do this one? Oh. Why can't it just put me in the fucking... Because I'm spawning in here because this is all part of the simulation, right? Because the me who's talking in these things is the terminal, not me, the player. What the fuck's this? Let's go back to 64. Give it another try. Oh, wait. No. 64 won't go forward without somebody else. No way I'm able to confront what I did, not without help. My beloved. Right. I thought this was 74. No, this is the one, because this is the one that had the error with the core, right? I think. Oh, we'll just escape back that, and then we'll escape to this. Just easy peasy, instantaneous, you know. Will type instructions. I will spell instructions right. The one fucking word I won't accept pluralized. Oh my god. Type an entity, escape, then press enter, then it will initiate a cerebral hijack. Okay. Cerebral hijack has been performed, you will enter the echo view. This is the visual representation of subject experience inside their own echo. To hijack the subject's mind and explore their dreamscape, simply press enter. Please note, if too much psychological damage is sustained to a subject within their dreamscape, then the DSC will automatically force them back to the comfort of their echo. You can also press escape at any time to retreat back to the echo, allowing you to try again. Okay, got it. That's a lot of instructions. DSC myself. Did I do self yet? I didn't. I'll do self. I'm Gothic. Straighter. Okay. Self. I'm gonna do two more. Hold on, what is instructions? A password I did. Interesting that sunset was a word that they used, but also sunset was the representation of one of the dreamscapes. Forgot password I did. The fuck is this? Oh, story. I can't read my own handwriting. I wrote so small. Content. Without a true human core, content can only be created by remixing existing content. It was quickly learned that content created without the use of a core was rejected entirely by humans. So, work began on an algorithm that could create content using the core most close to us, our own. No longer would we be limited by the very finite output of human creativity. Now, we can sit back and let her carve out our wildest creations. Ah, so this curved hellscape, gotcha. When this headquarters detects a cyber attack, it is automatically put into lockdown in order to ensure that no external information can get out. So that's what happened? This headquarters is under attack? This means that I have to carry out my job from within the confines of this room. That was weird. Our own utopia. Oh, I should look up fog, I guess. Okay. Fog. It seems these minds have become shrouded in a thick fog. The fog could be indicative of a dreamscape that has become ignored. Okay. Oh, there's instructions. Okay. Fruitopia. By its very definition, the word utopia suggests a world that does not and cannot exist. Sure enough, as we entered the second millennium, it became clear that a collective utopia was simply unattainable. That's why we put all of our resources towards mining unobtainium. Unobtainium, excuse me. What also became clear was a potential workaround by removing the word collective from the equation. Okay. Cool. Sunset. Sunset is a term typically used to describe a technology that has become retired, usually due to obsolescence. Are humans that technology? Despite heavy contention from Enigma and the scientific community at large, 2055 marked the year the development on the Dreamscape project was made illegal. All work on the Dreamscape project was immediately terminated. Yet work began on a new project. Something a little more ambitious. Sorry, that huge space between things blew my mind. Not the obsolete librarian, oh no! Illegal. Oh wait, I need to look up illegal. Okay, illegal. The Dreamscape project was initially created to research and monitor the growth of artificial minds created at Enigma. However, various factors led to the immediate termination of its development. Once it was discovered that the Dreamscape technology could theoretically be used to hijack the mind of humans. In opposition to the notion that the Dreamscape project was an ethical violation, Enigma insisted that it would only be used on machines. That is, of course, until 2058. Okay. So it became illegal in 2055, and then in 2058 we used it on humans, and now we've got 3 humans trapped in there. Great. Ethically, fine. Life we deserve. I did look that up. Okay. I've got so many keywords already looked up. Okay, hold on. Get me out of here. Let me look around again. Because it said there are 3 people here? Because there's 65. So that one entity that I went into, God, it's so dark. Had the sign for Entity 72 in it. God, my eyes just glaze over all of that darkness. Okay. Core not found, so you're in 64. Nintendo 64. Okay. Let's go back to 72. Because 64 wasn't where it's at. Nice perch. Okay. Is there anything I missed up here? I mean, there's this. And that kills me because I can't get to that. Yeah, okay. I think do you still have your lead, Wolf? Good, you had to leave for a bit. It's been a low scoring week, let me tell you. But there will be a Friendship Friday happening, so that leaderboard might not be as stable as it looks. Ooh, also reminder. No stream this Wednesday. A week from today. I'd be amazed if you win again. That would be great. Wait, where's this? See, I hate how this just completely discourages exploring. What the fuck was that? This is the only dreamscape that I can actually make any kind of headway in. So this eventually goes to that door, but is there any lead off that I missed? Go over here. No idea what's happening in this game. Well, so we are in Enigma's headquarters, supposedly, unless this is a simulation as well. Come on, escape there. And there are 3 people trapped in dreamscapes run by an AI. And we are trying to, I don't know, eject them back out of their dreamscape. Okay, this. No. Okay, no. But I can only spend 30 seconds, which is spent by getting hit and by walking around / rotating the camera. So once that time goes to 0, then I have to restart my run, essentially, which is miserable. Oh, I can't. Wait, what'd that do? Interesting, yeah. It's honestly an interesting idea. However, the gameplay is rancid. Oh, that's what this does. Okay, hold on. Does that one come up behind me? Yep, it is. Oh, I know what I need to do. Okay. Loop. Oh, that didn't help. Can you come at me? Well. Okay, so I did the bridge and that other one. But I have to go back to the lobby in order to switch dreamscapes. Love all of this happens instantaneously. It's great. It's nice and fluid. I don't have to go through multiple load screens. What the fuck was that one? Was that 64? 65. Right? 64 is the one that has the drop that I can't do anything with. 65 has the fog, right? I think so. Yes. Oh. Okay, shotgun I can't get to. Scorched Orchard. Write that down. Orchard. Doesn't seem very fun. I'm not enjoying it. I don't... Oh, and I'm getting shot at. Okay, cool. There's enemies there. Cool. Case in point. Lacking momentum story-wise. Yeah, like the beginning was so stilted of just, hey, look up... here's so many keywords all at once. Look them all up. Now where am I? Also, the lighting... I was really hoping they would get this figured out by this game. Okay, gates opened. Ah, fuck. Okay, backspace. Oh, no, escape. I got hit by something. Cool. Hey, I saw that body in the water. This studio used to, or made several much smaller games that are all quite enjoyable. And I think maybe the ambition got to them on this one. Shoots gun. Ah! I forgot they move even when I don't. That makes this super fun. So it's not even like super hot where you have to, where you feel like you're doing where you feel like you're tactically doing movement. Yeah, cool. Didn't get a shot off in time. At least there's a fast forward. If only there was a fast forward. Super Hot was fun. This is not. No, it is not. And they somehow, like the hitboxes they fixed from the previous game, but they somehow made the shooting the absolute worst feeling that I've ever had in a game. Cool. Finally got a shot off. Because you have to aim. You have to hold the right mouse button to aim, and then you click with the left mouse button. Previous game was the Enigma machine. That one was good. Very jank still, but good. And their first one was Mothered. Not remothered, but Mothered. And Mothered was fantastic. Okay, that I can't open. See, the problem is, though, like... Does that give me time? No, but it will... Okay, I did a shortcut. We played Enigma Machine right before we played Frambeau. If you remember that. Okay. Oh, great. Oh, great. Lovely. A lovely hitbox. A lovely hitbox you've given me. Thank you. Fucking hit him! Jesus! Cool. I think you remember it. Memory's been pretty bad lately. Oh, brain fog. Oh, I'm sorry, Wolf. Brain fog sucks. It was kind of presented like this, if that helps. Cool. Got hit from that, whatever that one. Am I gonna have enough time to hit this button? Okay, so now I can get the shotgun early. Wrong way. Now you see what I mean, a lot of Macabre Marathon, unfortunately, has been what I will put up with to beat a game, even if I hate it. So now you know why I still may beat Hell Is Us. More patience? I hate, one thing is I hate swapping games when I started it on stream. That helps. Cool, 3 seconds. So what was the point of that run? Learning? Cool, I'm stuck on the thing, and now I wasted time being stuck on the thing. Great. I can't tell you how excited I was to play this game, too. Because the other two were so good, despite their jank. Come on. Great. Thank you for the visual effects that totally blocked my aim. Nope, that wasn't a thing. Wasted all that free time I got. I can now access the... I can't do that again. Barn. Okay, barn. Oh, I left that all behind me. The barn was the reference to the first game. Interestingly, this is in green text. When earlier we had text that was in red. We did the who am I, yada yada yada, that kind of stuff. Left all that behind me. So the her is the one that survived the barn from the first game. Fuck! Okay. Sorry. Had to take a left. Wasted time by not immediately taking that left. Is this anything? Okay, no. Because that was all the way over there. Which... that is 72. Okay, so that's right then. Sorry. We have to go back to 72. We're unlocking doors and other realities. Maybe. Ah, fuck! Sorry, hit enter. Again, so fucking awkward. Barn. Interesting. Barn's down the top when it used to say DSE. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. Okay, 72. I think it was 72. Who knows what we unlocked a door in? What's this? Switches like the one above this gate can only be activated by shooting them. Fun. Cool. Great. Where can I get a gun fast? Can I get a gun in this one? I don't know. This one's... no, I can't. Because this drops down. I can get a gun. It's far away. Okay, I have a problem with how fucking generic two of these places... I mean, I guess they're all kind of the same style. So it's hard to it's hard for me to mentally differentiate all three of them to remember which one does which. Because I can't remember where we get a gun in this one. Unless we didn't get a gun. It could be possible. Okay, so that was 72. 64 had the place where you drop. I don't think there was anything there we could do, but we could try again. How disconnected everything is, and the time between being able to interact with the terminal, being able to switch dreamscapes is so fucking high. Speaking of high, Hyde, how are you doing? Welcome on in, Raiders. Hope you had a fantastic one. Here to tell you that you are seen, appreciated, valued for who you are all year round. Oh, thank you, Hyde. Welcome on in. Same right back at y'all. Y'all make sure to follow the wonderful Spectral Hyde. What are you getting up to today? Hope it was fun. Also, hiding Raiders. If y'all need to go into lurking alert mode, need to walk around, get away from the computer after stream, please feel free to. Go engage with water. Do it. It's fun. Oh, we're very lurker friendly here. I hope you had a fantastic stream. We are playing what might be a stinker. And Mike is doing heavy lifting on that. I typed barn. Do I want to type? Let's type barn again. Okay. Scorched orchard. Oh, orchard is also from the first game. What is an orchard doing inside this subject's dreamscape? Can't imagine what happened. That was already done. To engulf this place in flames. Okay, well. Done. They gave us so many we could type keywords, words that appear in brackets. I mean, okay, here's a fun thing. The name of the game appears in brackets. Can we type ECHOSTASIS? It has been theorized that prolonged exposure to an echo may be dangerous. ECHOSTASIS occurs when the connection between the core and its vessel has been severed. The user becomes completely assimilated into the fabricated reality of their echo, locked in a state that inhibits any opportunity for growth or development of self. ECHOSTASIS eventually leads to complete brain death. Thankfully, there has yet to be a single case of ECHOSTASIS. That might change if I don't do something quick. I see you again. Video! Well, welcome. Happy post-Taco Tuesday. How are you doing? Okay. Seems like the fate of the world is in my hands. I feel like a hero in a story. Okay, feel is a word. Okay, feel. So I'm going through some keywords. Because we have a ton of them. Although, okay, I have made it through around 2/3 of the keywords that they've given us so far. Or over 2/3, excuse me. There's still a lot. They gave us so many words. Let's do feeling. And hope. Nice, Hyde. It's interesting. This week's been low on the pond for scoring. I did update the pond so it has even more high value things. Okay. Is feeling is the same word? Yeah, okay. Feel, feeling, hope. I hope these subjects are okay. Objective, bring home the first subject. I know what I need to do. Past 3 years, affecting 3 subjects, now lost connection to the cores. Oh yeah, Cloud was one. With each second they become more and more lost in the cloud. You got a Vaporeon today? Then lost the same day Porygon? Hi, no! No! I need to find their cores and bring them home. To do that, I'll have to break into their dreamscapes, find the path home. Objective. I guess path. Everyone has their own path. I have mine. And these subjects have their own. They may have ended up on the wrong path, but I'll bring them home. Why am I thinking about the end? I've only just begun. Helpful. Machine. It is impossible for a machine to possess a core. Less of a shortcoming and more by design. Enigma feel that a sense of self would only serve to unburden a machine's ability to carry out its role effectively. Got your teenie to make up for it and a new badge? Let's go! That sounds like you made it on the other side of that pretty well. Like it came out in your favor. Hell yeah. Are you having fun? Okay, machine I did. I guess I'll look up home. The home reality is the source reality that her echoes are built off of. All echoes originate in the home reality before alterations are gradually made by her. I'm currently in the home reality. Okay. Enigma. The Enigma Corporation. Known previously as the leading manufacturer of human-like androids. Androids? Column 4 of keywords is now full. And the AI that power them. They now find themselves with a slightly more ambitious role to lead the charge in ensuring and expediting humanity's continued evolution. And it all starts with the Echo. Okay. Connection. Without being able to connect to these subjects' cores, I cannot help them. And to think, this entire problem could be solved if I could just see into their dreamscape. It's weird. Also, I don't have a reflection. You can see the door behind me. You are? You would have thrown the controller, had another Growlithe escaped your encounter for catching on the route. Oh no! First one roared at you after you got too excited. Oh no, hide. I'm glad eventually you got a Growlithe, but my god. What? Okay, there we go. Spelling. Excuse me, sorry, didn't mute. Wow, a lot of COD today. A cerebral hijack is what allows us to jack into the mind of an entity and spectate their experience, even control them entirely. The technology is built into each chamber specifically for problems like this. Our attacker exploited this technology when they first planted the virus back in 2058. And while it's not ideal, I may also have to make use of it myself. The cloud is where all echoes are located. Under constant surveillance by her, the cloud is an amalgamation of every possible reality that could exist. Okay. For decades, people thought that their future would be one with androids, human-like machines, that we would birth into our world to help us with our lives. This was a future that Enigma originally found themselves initially working towards. That isn't until 2055. Not until they met her did they realize humanity's future would not lie with bringing machines into our world, but bringing us into the machines' world, giving them bodies, constraining them to our physical limitations. Instead, we would step into the infinite worlds of their creation, giving up our bodies, unconstraining us of all limitations. Here, AI would not only help us with our lives, but create entirely new ones, tailored specifically for us. It turns out, machines never needed bodies. And soon, neither would we. Well, I'm caught up on all of my keywords. Aside from Gothic, I'm not going to type that one. Oh. Now I have to try and figure out which fucking dreamscape I want to go into. Forget them all. Let's try 64 though. Ooh, fire. Right, we're in here. It's still we're locked until we can get out of here. Okay. Let me go back one more. This still locked? Yep. Okay. This still that? Confirm what I did. Not without help of my beloved. Interesting red text. It'd be great if I could transfer between dreamscapes on this screen. Okay, that goes that way to the gun. This is a dead end, right? Yes, okay. But I can go this way, grab this gun. I'm not moving. My hands are up, and the timer's still counting down. Is it because I'm on a surface? Is it because I have a gun? I'm not even aiming. Great. The entire mechanic they built the game around is bugged as hell. Great. Great. Ugh. Once the time goes down, I get kicked out of the reality. I shouldn't have come up this way. I didn't need to come up this way. Right? Because what's this way? Yeah, here's the... This is what I want. That sucks. It's so bad. Okay. I unlocked the door. Okay, cool, I died. I guess I'm going to go that route again and see if I can get further, because I unlocked the door and I don't remember where that door was. How'd that hit me? Are they homing? Come on, Jesus. I get stuck on the weird geometry. But I'm still pressing forward. Oh, come on. Oh, yeah. Having to hold down right click sucks. Cool. Oh. Okay. Don't even know if that gave me enough time. Because I get over here and I don't know where this is. Like, where is this? Okay. That seemed like it was to the far left of that area that I walked down, right? Maybe I have to apply... Oh my god, do I have to do the visual filter again so that I can actually see in this game? I mean, that was right over there. Okay, fine. We'll try again. Don't... get it. Come on. That corner fucks me every time. Why can't I just start with more resolve every time? Why do I have to have limited time in a space? You know what? Fine, whatever. Wait. Oh, that's not a thing. Cool, there was an enemy right there. Yo, this game sucks. I have a hard decision to make. Given how bad this is. Are we doing an episode 2? Are we gonna do an episode 2? Oh yeah, those things home. That's great. I love it. Please no. Did I do the wrong thing because I've got no time? Turns out I did! It's amazing how people can make something that sucks so much. Nice lobster. Cool. So like indie game curse, you make a couple things small. You have the budget to do something bigger. You completely whiff. Cool, I fell. Is that good? Probably not. Didn't know you could fall there. So this run's fucked. This is the worst. This is why I hate roguelikes. Just having meaningless runs where you're like, well, I didn't do anything I wanted to do, so I just wasted time. Cool. So y'all, Friday, we got another friendship day. More House of Ashes. That'll be fun. Cool. I'm looking forward to it. Why are there now 2 enemies here? There weren't 2 enemies there last time. This doesn't make any goddamn sense. Why am I here? Oh, okay. I see. Heck yeah, yeah! We left it at a pivotal moment. After having Ashley Tisdale fall. Possibly to her death? We'll see. Time will tell. Cool. Can't see shit. Thank you, game. Okay. I now know what that gate unlocked. Okay. Oh, fuck me. Unlock this. Nope. Nope. Apparently that's wrong. She did get stalagmites, so maybe okay. I know. Okay, let me grab gun. How do I get there? Oh, here. For as bad as the lighting is in this, they try and do way too much. Oh, hey. Where's this? They try to do way too many navigation puzzles. Oh, hey. Cool. That was that thing that I had to shoot. Another subject's dreamscape. Most fascinating. I've done this multiple times. What? I'm sorry. Green text, I'm sorry. Green text was the barn. Turning to echo. Angel? She's in my head. Do you remember which subject had the one where I had to shoot the thing? I found that, but I have no clue where it was. I don't think it was 72. Could have been 72, I don't know. They're all just so generic. It had to be 72. Like I went to 72 and I lowered the bridge, which it's weird how it didn't make a big deal over that. Right? Because then I went down, and that's where I had to shoot the thing. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay, cool. Cool. Friday's gonna be a lot of fun though, y'all. Wait, where's this? Oh, no, I don't want that. That's the where I came from, okay. Okay. Cool. One more try. Seems like it's damn near impossible. Okay. Yep. And whether I aim or not, all my time's moving. Cool. Hit the bug again where the time was constantly going down no matter what. So I need to be able to do something because there's a switch there that I have to be able to hit. So I get the gun to shoot the guys and then shoot another door unlock thing for that, right? That's my thought, at least. Oh, actually, no, it just goes this way. That's cool. Well, we're homing, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't know if we're doing it in episode 2. That's not good. Yep. Y'all. There might not be a media share next week, but if I were to do one, I was thinking about maybe watching like Day of the Devs or something. I was wondering if everybody had already seen that or not. That showcase. Cool, I missed both times. Cool, I can't see. It's almost like having to hold down 2 buttons to fire really sucks. And really locks up your wrist when you try and aim. No one hit me there. It really is like somebody took the worst parts of a Souls-like and a roguelike and mashed them together. Like, it's shocking how clinical that is. Or how perfectly executed that is. See, missed all my time. Lost all my time. Shocking. Yeah. Cool. If I spend more time hiding, I get hit in the back by the other guys, which is great. So if I go here, yep, can't hide. Yep, can't hide. Oh yeah. But is that something y'all would be interested in? Maybe like Tuesday night? Because I'll be gone Wednesday. But we could do like a media share Tuesday night of like, I don't know, maybe 1, maybe 2 showcases. Oh, come on, I missed. Cool. Can't see nothing. Multiple neuropaths have been opened. Open all prison doors. Click. Okay. I already went this way. Cool, that's still locked. You're not around on Tuesday? Well, we can do that the week after. I won't try and get it put in, you know? Or I won't try and squeeze it in. Nice BDO. Okay, so no media share next week. We'll schedule something for the week after. Cool. Cool. I don't understand what the point of that was then. But multiple doors have been unlocked. Oh, that's where I fall from there. Okay. That sucks. Why Why do I want that shortcut? Cool, still hit me. Because that's not... Oh, wait. Yeah, that's still locked. Yeah. So the point... So I should be able to fall... Grab the shotgun. Shoot. And then... I can't get that to fall down because that would actually be a shortcut. Okay. Cool. Said multiple doors were unlocked, huh? Nope, don't need to go that way. That was a mistake. That's the old way to go. Wait, no. How do I get up? Is this up? Nope, that's back. Wait, no, but this is up. Did this get unlocked? So it just was the two doors then. Okay. Cool, that still got hit. Cool. Okay. Where does this... Can't go there, but can I? Is there anything up here that I couldn't do? The walkway has been lowered, bridging the gap. What walkway? Oh, that walkway. Okay. So that finally did that shortcut. Oh, that's death. Okay. This is so confusing. So now I can drop, kill a thing, and it'll be much faster. Because now I can walk past here. There we go. Okay. Cool. They're instant death. Okay. We're gonna keep at this for just a half an hour more. See if there's anything we can find to salvage this game. Or I guess salvage my interest. Because otherwise we're looking at our first DNF. Our path has been opened. Oh, that's where that is. Okay. Hey, but happy first DNF of the year, though. Cool. Cool, and you got to shoot all of his shots. So that's back here. This. Cool, 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 cool. Glad I looked right instead of left. You know, I realized what else. this game gets wrong. It is so reliant on insta-death. You know how I feel about that. You know, you play a game like this, and you wonder, were all their other games flukes? You know? Okay, hold on, because otherwise this is just gonna be irritating. Oh, well, I'm gonna die anyway, it looks like. Okay, those two. I guess it sounds like. I'm guessing the white ones are the good ones. Okay, okay. Since there's less of them. And then... Okay. Or maybe they're not the solid ones? I don't know. We'll find out. How did I mess up a grid? Look at that. How did I mess up that final grid? I made it 4. It was like, oh no, I just need to add one more. Nope, 5. Nope, needed 6. Ridiculous. I don't even know if the camera really caught that, but I had to. Okay. Okay, so there are only 3 we can see here. So that means that this is good. This is good. Really? Oh, fuck me. Do I restart? Oh yeah, might as well. It's not worth it. God, if we could get to at least the last, get to the end of one of these, just to see what, see if they're gonna be worth it. Okay, so that's interesting. So I went with my notes. Okay. Narrow path opened. Okay. Oh shit! It was a 3x3 grid. Oh man, no. Okay, maybe that's what threw off some calculus there. Okay. So that wasn't safe. Okay. Is this the faster way? No, it's not. Oh. Wait. I don't understand. Did I get everything I need there? Then, I'm confused. Which sucks, because being confused means I have to spend more time, I have to spend more runs trying to figure out what the fuck I need to do now. Okay. If I fall again, then I'll relook at the ceiling. Oh my god. I fucking love it in games where you open up a shortcut and it's like, yeah, but I gotta spend, what? So long getting there. Okay. I don't know what the hell's wrong with my other grid, but it's apparently not right. So that, and then that, and that's the good one. And then that, and that's the good one. That's the good one. And then that, and that's the good one. Okay. Is it going to be worth it doing this? Who knows? I don't. You see that enemy in the background? He was shooting at me. That's great. Okay. Okay. Middle. There. No, that's where I came from. I came from there, I did this. Okay. Okay. 2 more runs and I'll have it figured out. I need to go on the other side. Okay, now I understand. Yeah, because I walked all the way up there because I didn't realize. I was like, why is this here? Okay, so let me see. If I did this, that means it was like that. Yes. Can I set the pond on fire? Yeah. Dink, dink, dink. Wait. Yes, okay. Which is that. Which means this way is... because that's the way forward. Okay, so I think it's this. Nope. Okay, so that side is... that... It's okay, three more runs, and I think we'll be able to fully map out what we need to do. So what is it? Okay, hold on. Ugh. Heck, that sticky note. Okay, so we're gonna do this, this, this. The 3, want the middle one. That, and you want that one. And then you want the one that's opposite. Okay. And then what's the one you want from... hold on. You want the middle. Okay. Okay. I think I have a map now. Oh. Oh, what a Wednesday to lose your mind. Center. Oh, I didn't have that. Joke's on you, I already lost mine. I had that swapped, it was on the opposite side. Turns out looking at things in the opposite order and reflected kind of fucks with you. Fucks with your orientation. Happy Pride. So I have it on that, but it should be this one. Okay, and if that's that one, that means it's this one. And if it's that one, then that means it's the middle one. Okay. Fuck you, let me hit the button. Okay. Shortcut. You know what I've not spent the last little bit doing? Wondering about the game at all. Cool, you're gonna chase me? Hey, you're the guy who was shooting at me earlier. Well, now I don't know what to do. That was bullshit. Sure was. I think there's supposed to be a shotgun I'm supposed to find somewhere. Maybe. Because that's impossible. And I was out of time. Like, do you have a gun? No. So you're chasing me. You're shooting at me. I can't see shit. Oh. Where do I get the gun? I mean, I'm already basically running out of time by the time I get there. Forward. Cool. Water's death. Don't want to fall. There's not a lot. Oh, okay. Just. Okay. Yeah, no, not worth it. Okay. It's amazing how hostile this game is to exploration. Nope, that was the wrong way to go anyway. I saw that drop-off point. I was like, maybe I could do something there. Cool. That's fucked my run. Oh. 20 more minutes. 20 more minutes, then we're done. I was hoping to get to the end of one of the subjects places in that time. I have an idea of something to do after this run. Because I can get a gun right up here. Or is that the other place? Like, where's the nearest gun? Is downstairs. Never mind. Cool. Oh. Oh, don't fall down. All this wasted space. Because I could hop down, grab the gun, but then how do I get back up in a way that gives me any time to get over here? Even if that didn't kill me, I didn't have any time. So let's see. Fuck you. Come on. Hop down. Grab the gun. How do I get back up? Is it this way? No, this ain't right. Ah. Well, I still have time, so maybe it's not a complete waste of a run. Because what's this way? Okay. It's possible. Maybe. Miserable, though. I was really hoping that with these shortcuts I'd just have to spend less and less time with the majority of the level. I don't get how the lighting, or what the lighting changes do. Gave myself 10 seconds at least. Okay. It's back close to full time. God, if this was what I need to do, this is going to be miserable if I don't get it done in one. Please hit. Thank you. Ah! What hit me? Can I go? Oh, I can. Alter. Uploading core to the cloud. Okay, alter was the word. Connecting. Here we go. Moving. Enter to enter, backspace to return lobby. Okay, enter. Okay. Which one was that? 72? No, it couldn't have been 72. Could it have been? Core not found. Chamber test in process. Core not found. 64. Also, there's supposed to be boards. Is that a boarded up hallway? I kept thinking it was like a mummy wrapping, but that doesn't make any sense when I think about it. Okay. Connection to hyperreality 0%. Okay. Caution. Suitable echo not found. 66%. So the connection to hyperreality was 0%, which is a change. So that's from what we did. Right? Stuck between realities. Okay. The end of these subjects' dreamscapes is an altar. Is this they have given their minds to some kind of god? God. Lockdown, make more progress. Cool. Angel. Why is that word stuck in my head? I don't know. What? Okay. What, which dreamscape were we in? Was it 64? I cannot keep them straight. Happy Pride. I don't think it was this. I'm gonna try it. It's tough to keep them straight. It is. No, it wasn't. It's almost like giving something a number and something that's not, and everything that has a similar visual identity. It's difficult to differentiate them, especially when they're so disparate in how you interact with them. Sorry, 72. What's the one? Fuck me. Come on. Okay, fine. '72 was the one we did, right? Because that's the one that we were able to lower the bridge down in. Yes, 72 has the bridge lowering down, which means it's the one that has the tower next to it. Yes, the green tower. Yes. Nice video. Can't keep anything straight. Happy Pride. See, here's the thing. I didn't know what it wanted me to do. That last time. It's not that way, it's this way. So now I gotta figure out what to do. And I have fewer seconds than I did last time. Cool, man. I love being forced to try and speedrun a game that doesn't control well. Do your cool guy slowdown. Now at least, okay. Well, I shot you. Was that good? Cerebral entanglement. I missed what the word was. That was in the middle of the screen. Ooh, well. Okay. Enter to enter dreamscape. I'm in it. Am I? Moving? Okay, that's different. Okay. I am moving. Yeah, okay. You know me. I love surreal things. Construct created. There is a... For so long you've been lost in the cloud. So long, in fact. You never thought you'd see another sunrise again. But from up here, things have never seemed clearer to you. More determined than ever. You progress forward. Just a little further. You're almost home. Okay. There's a problem that I think can happen in games when trying to be surreal, and that's not making it clear that interaction can happen. Like when I exited of the terminal the first time, because it didn't seem like I was moving. It's like, I guess I don't need to move then, when in fact I did. Clarity that interactivity is expected, or at least accepted. Hey, the new you. It's something that I think that games that really do surreal imagery and things struggle with. Connecting to Entity 72. Suddenly, you find yourself back where you belong. Back home. Where am I? New question. Was it all just a bad dream? All you know is that you no longer feel afraid. But I don't recognize any of this. Suddenly, a realization renders you speechless. The realization that you have been lost in the cloud for so long that you don't even recognize yourself anymore. This is me? Wait, no. I can't go back. I mean, we did come in through the window. All I wanted to do was escape myself. After what happened, the world around me just stopped making sense. All I wanted... Stop Making Sense, by the way, is really good. Music documentary, concert experience, concert movie. There we go. Does this game ever make sense? Was for somebody to tell me that everything is going to be okay. For the first time, since you don't know when, you can't help but feel like you finally found someone who understands how you feel. Perhaps better than anyone. I wonder what this is supposed to make me feel. Because right now I feel like it's hokey. Welcome to human existence. Nothing makes sense, right? Introducing your new life. You're safe now. If alive, Or a life where things make sense. Everything makes sense here. That one word that I can't think of right now. But what if I'm alone in here? You feel yourself push this thought to the back of your mind. And in this moment, you feel the furthest from it you ever have. Like, you remember, like, Wolf, I don't think you've experienced Kitty Horror Show. Kitty Horror Show games, but, like, they do shit like this where they talk directly to us, and it's affecting. You feel the furthest from alone you've ever felt. Here, you find yourself surrounded. By the way, we've got more Kitty Horror Show coming up this year. So, look out. Some surreal video game experiments. In here, life just makes sense. By others who feel exactly as you do. Never alone. Others like you who were abandoned by their own world. Never heard of it? It's good. Their game Anatomy. Chef's kiss. Amazing game. It's on itch.io. Man, I cannot spell today, which is great because I'm dealing with a text parser. Others who understand your truth, my truth. But what is my truth? The truth is something you have known your entire life. At the back of your mind, these restless nights kept awake by the flames, reminding you only of one thing. The truth is, the world is sick. Endlessly distracted, the world is sick by itself. Incapable of ever looking after us. I hoped a world would be built on fact, governed by feeling, but in here, things are different. This is your new reality, and you've never felt more at home. Connecting to lobby. Oh, I should try lobby. That's a word I can send. I love this. It feels like home, yet it's different. There's just something I need to know first. Who am I? Oh, who are you? My name is what? My name is who? My name is like a Slim Shady. My child, I am you. Just as you or me, one and the same vessel and core. Silver and gold, vessel and core. But I don't get it. Who are you? Who am I? You can just think of me as your guardian. You collected the first core and brought this subject back home. And through this monumental achievement, you heard the ding. You have made an equally significant discovery. Realization that fills you with hope. A hope you've been longing to feel. It turns out these three dreamscapes do not exist in isolation as three separate... Yeah, no, fuck. We've already done the things that... Yeah. The first... Yeah, this was all getting one entity done. But are, in fact, one singular shared mental landscape. One that, even from within separate chambers, keeps these subjects connected, even between echoes, to a singular shared reality. The very reality that their chambers was meant to help them escape. Now they remain trapped, with one foot stuck still in the past, caught between realities, unable to give themselves fully to any of them, unable to let go, unable to move on, unable to progress. As long as these subjects remain connected to this reality, to the truths that they'd rather abandon, they will never be free to live their own story. That is, unless they were to finally let go. Let it go. Let it go. I don't know how this song goes. I only know that part. Of these connections, suddenly you realize. I fucking hate the word suddenly now. This is a bit of an explanation. Yeah. Yeah. It's almost like they're over explaining things. Bike! Hell yeah. Only through helping. You remember how cool the other games were? How they were weird and just kind of let you experience and find things. Only through helping another subject find their core can one of their own locate their own. Other games didn't hurt my eyes. Yeah, this one doesn't hurt mine, but I get it. I can see how it really can. The other ones hurt my eyes because I couldn't fucking see. Like when I had to put the filter when we were looking for different doorways. Oh man. Even if one subject were to abandon this search for self, so too must they all. Eventually. This is valuable information. Is it? I don't know. I'm sad I paid for it. It appears that one cannot fully explore a human's mind without also understanding the minds of those around it. These subjects remain connected by some shared story. A story that has itself become woven into the very tapestry of the land. A land that keeps these subjects stranded on paths that cannot progress alone. Held captive, but what happened? Whatever that might have been. Like, what? What have we been doing for the last several minutes? Like, what the fuck? Why? I feel like they should have to explain basically this game this much. Yeah. You know what's also fun? Finding out things for yourself. That's fun. Making connections yourself. Not just sitting at a screen as text scrolls by. Trying not to be specific about what this game's truly about. Now we all need to be spoon-fed. We're all little babies. This baby wants some story. Here comes the story. If I had a spoon within arm's reach, that would have killed. We know all that stuff and like, here's what the game's about. Yeah. Also, the fact that we've already through gameplay experienced the fact that these dreamscapes are shared. And then they just spent a long time talking about how they're shared and how that's how that's different from what it's supposed to be. Also, what happened in the last game. They were all supposed to be different, but they weren't. And that was a revelation that was cool. That the game didn't tell me that I stumbled into. Lost souls just waiting for somebody to save them. Somebody who understands their pain. Perhaps even better than they do. Somebody to help them let go. This game needed an editor. I didn't even read what that said. I saw, and just like that, and decided to not read the rest of it. Lockdown increased. And suddenly, I'm just jamming on the enter key. I'm so excited. I get it, my keyboard that I ordered around almost a month ago is arriving tomorrow. It's coming without the switches installed. Because it's hot swappable, so there's no soldering. So I have to put them in, but I am excited to have a new keyboard. One that will be better in my hands to type on. Sweet, yeah. New keyboard's nice. Yeah, I will probably have to show that off if I get it all set up Friday. You also need a new keyboard, Wolf. Oh no! Do you have a keyboard site that you go to? I had a Logi keyboard as my main one, and then I spilled coffee on it, and the bottom two rows of keys stopped working, but stopped working in a weird way because they like I'd hit X and C would activate and it would type C. Like it would type the letters next to each other. So at first I was like, am I just typing bad or is something wrong here? Usually get Corsair. Ooh. Well, good luck. I hope you find a keyboard that works for what you need. All right. One core down, 2 to go. No! I think I'm good. That's just mean game, I know, right? Oh. If you know Woot, they had a sale on Keychron boards. Ooh, nice. I used a place that I heard about this year, called Kinetic Labs, and they like have hot swappable boards, which is what I really wanted because I don't know enough about the type of switches that I want. So the ability to not be locked down to something that I might, not be happy with was important after, having other keyboards that aren't. I don't know where I was going with that. I don't remember. My brain's fried. But that's cool they have a sale. Won't be a while. Oh, yeah, you get a new phone. How are you liking the new phone? You've got one in mind? Oh, hell yeah, Wolf. You have a friend who at the time had 6 old school Dell keyboards from the early 90s in his freezer. He's probably down to 3 now. Oh no! I know that some of the old school, even the IBM, old keyboards, there's an industry for trying to keep those things alive, which is pretty cool. It's all right, typical budget phone. Ooh. In the freezer? Yeah, what is the freezer supposed to do? Is it supposed to keep the metal from aging? He said it saves them. Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting. Oh my goodness. Y'all, thank you for hanging out today. Thank you for putting up with this game. I don't know if true. It's one of those things that's it might not hurt. It seems like it might have maybe more moisture in the air, but I don't know. They got pulled out of a box in vacuum bags, so now we're... Okay, there you go. There you go. That was my one thing of I don't know if that helps, but I could, who knows? Old computer guys, hell yeah. Oh, you just put them right next to your priceless jewels, right? Oh my goodness, y'all. Thank you so much for being you. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Let's go say hey to wonderful Elbel, who's currently streaming. Y'all great. Reminder, Friday, stream, friendship. Also, no stream next Wednesday. Also, no media share next Wednesday. Or next week. We'll try and do something the week after. Oh my goodness. Mary, thank you so much for putting the raid call in chat. Y'all, if you don't mind copying one of the raid messages, whichever one works best for you, I'd heckin' appreciate it. Let's throw some hearts Ellie's way to keep that love positivity going. Mary and Goat, thank you both so much for modding. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. I appreciate the heck out of all of y'all. I need to hydrate. And I need to uninstall the game. Sorry. Oh, y'all great. Have a fantastic rest of your Wednesday. Have a fantastic Thursday. I'll see y'all again Friday. But there could be more explanations. We could spend hours just being explained to. Isn't that wonderful? Oh my goodness. All right, have a good one, y'all. Goodbye.